Have been well. When you sit here at the Bernabeu and look around, you're conscious of history. What a venue! My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from...
Oh, sorry, Derek, hang on.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And the defensive intervention there. Could be dangerous. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Dembele. And the through ball. Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game. Pass chiselled nicely. And snuffing out the danger. Well, failure to keep the ball by PSG. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Vinicius. And they could eat into the lead. A goal! And it's very much game on here. On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Dembele. What a vital intervention. Committed challenge. Good-looking move. Can he put it away? Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Chouameni. And suddenly on the front foot. Fabian. Nicely timed tackle. PSG looking dangerous. Didn't seem to be much on from that position, but he gave it a go.
No, it didn't. That's really unlucky. That is such a tight angle. Wasn't that far away in the end.
Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Oh, danger here. Dembele. Wonderfully weighted pass. Can he do it? And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Given away by Real Madrid. And passing it through. Could it be? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Throw-in has been awarded. Oh, nicely cut out. Vinicius Junior. Dembele on the ball. Trying to tee it up. And that is that. Half-time here. Well, back in business here as we reflect on what was a joyous performance in the first half from PSG. And cleared away. Jude Bellingham. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Oh, could finish. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, read it well, narrowed the angle. That's exactly how you deal with that.
And PSG will have a throw-in. And good anticipation. Kylian Mbappe. And beyond the last defender, offside. Ramos. Fabian. Can they set up a chance? Super stop! And on the back of that challenge, a corner kick forthcoming. Excellent vision. Mbappe. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, that's a clever ball. Dembele on the ball. Now perhaps they can counter from here. A fine reading of the situation. Aurélien Tchouameni. Nice looking move, this. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Now options are plenty. Oh, tremendous vision. Really good build-up, but no end product. Rather congested in the middle of the park. And given free can he deliver? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Dangerous ball. Dembele. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Very quick thinking there. Could pose a threat on the counter. Vinicius. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Dembele. And taking it away. And intercepted it.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Is this the moment? Oh, a smart stop. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Real Madrid regaining possession. Intelligent ball. Took a really smart piece of... store for you today. The hype. And away we go. The first half of this game. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. And good safe hands on display. Salah. Isak. Well, he's won the ball. It's a neat move. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. And it's Salah with the cross. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
A bit wasteful from Atletico. Lookman. Alexis McAllister. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And given away by Atletico. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Chance for Isak. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Marcos Llorente. Promising possession, this. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, the move breaks down. Beautiful pass. Showing a good reading of the game. A throw has been given. Koke. Alvarez. Lookman. Top-class defending. Good-looking pass. And striking the crossbar. But it's offside anyway. It wasn't going to stand. And support available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, top goalkeeping! And over it comes. Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
Well-timed tackle. Lookman. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, it's good positioning, isn't it? Stayed calm. That's a textbook stop.
And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Opportunity here. Oh, fully stretched. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it didn't worry the keeper.
As you can see from the stats, they're playing the ball around really well. The movement and the interchanging in positions have been good. But now it's about adding that quality in the final third on a consistent basis.
Oh, a chance, Sue. The woodwork might take a bit of time to recover from that.
I'm not sure why he just didn't place it.
Alexander Sørloth. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, that's a really good run. And that brings to an end. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Incisive ball. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
Alexander Sørloth. Koke. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Gakpo. Ryan Gravenberch. And fed forwards. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Liverpool in a position of menace. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Koke. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they showed great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
And space for Liverpool in the wide position. But timely defending when it mattered. Plenty of support here. Could be dangerous. Could be in. Fine goalkeeping to... And deflected onto the crossbar.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
Teammates in the middle. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Well, taken away. He won the ball. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Free kick is what's been given. A very timely interception. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Perfect tackle. And support available. Speculative effort. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Koke. Liverpool sloppy in possession here. Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, great hands there to preserve the parity.
Yeah, that's excellent. Read it so well, and that keeps them right in it.
Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Gakpo. And you can understand what. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Out of play, throw in. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he give them the lead? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Kimmich. On to Olise. Joshua Kimmich. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And the short option preferred. Too easy. Far too easy. Kane! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And he saw the situation developing. Strong challenge. Not the greatest of throw-ins.
Well, he's just given that away far too easily, hasn't he?
Jamal Musiala. Dangerous ball. In position. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Real Madrid have given it away. Michael Olise. Well read to win possession back. And threaded through by Mbappé. Oh, could finish. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Konrad Laimer. Promising move this from Bayern. Kane! And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Tchouameni. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game.
Yeah, you can see they're just trying to draw them out. The backline just needs to hold firm.
And a clever piece of defending. Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Olise. Now with Musiala. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack this. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Showing a great defensive instinct. Kane. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Bayern have given it away. And that brings to an end the first half here. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Harry Kane. Will it go in? Oh, superb reflexes! But he's gone short with it. And at the far post is Harry Kane. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
And under pressure, not on the target. Aurélien Tchouameni. Might lead to a chance. Can he get one back? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
And the counter-attack looks on. A good vision there. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been, created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, and I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Plenty of support here. And Kane prepared to fire. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Mbappe. And Diaz has it. Given away by Bayern Munich. Kylian Mbappe. Good-looking move. Went in strongly, decisively. Luis Diaz. Maybe dangerous here. Given away by Real Madrid. Good visualization and execution. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can they do it? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Bellingham. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, good idea. And did just enough defensively.
Great awareness, that. Just doing the right thing there.
Bayern struggling to keep possession. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Well, not too far away from the final whistle. And Bayern utterly dominant.
Yeah, they're clearly the better side. They've obviously been fantastic up top, and some of the goals they've scored have been top class. You've got to praise the work ethic as well. Really good performance all round.
And quick thinking defensively. And support available. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And full time. Is coming up, and So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And does well to keep it in play. That's a good-looking pass. And the shot. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Oh, superb skill. Effective challenge. Dembele. Dembele! And a decent save, full credit. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And the header just over the crossbar. Florian Wirtz. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Kvaratskhelia. Gonzalo Ramos. Well, this could level it. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
How did they let that attack come to an end?
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Szoboszlai. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Showing ambition. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Who can they pick out? Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Fabian. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Corner to Paris Saint-Germain. What can they do with it? Well, you've got to savour such moments. Oh, big chance! And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? He has teammates around him. Gonzalo Ramos. Oh, it might be. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Liverpool have given it away.
Well, what a save that was. He's certainly playing his part.
Oh, this is promising, Sue. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done so well there.
Andrew Robertson. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, the ball is moving again. The push is on from Paris Saint-Germain. Can they come up with an equaliser? Did really well to get through. Can they do it? Oh, got everything behind it. Trying to deliver it accurately. And so the half-time was... And the second half underway. Liverpool looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Incisive pass. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, his positioning is spot on. Really makes it difficult for the attacker. Stops an almost certain goal there.
Isak. Seemingly no. Can he keep his composure? Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Skipping away. Can they create something? Lovely weight. Chances on. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. And passing it well. Isak. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, this looks useful. And the pressure is on. Can he clear it away? And the attack fizzling out. Oh, he'll take it on. But the keeper takes charge. And it was pretty straightforward. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Went in strongly to win the ball. Let's fly here. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. And so a corner it'll be. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, he's through here. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Grafenberg. Trying to open them up. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. It's a neat move. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And a brisk run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Could be troublesome. But the keeper anticipates it and deals with the danger. McAllister. And winning it back. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Interesting pass. Oh, big moment. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Well, a touch too heavy there. And Liverpool regaining possession here. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. McAllister. This could be it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. This should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. And coolly done in the end. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together. But when they go forward, the central strikers are going to be key to hold the ball up while waiting for runners.
And veering in. Can they create something? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Nicely weighted ball. And Atletico will get the throw in. Alexander Sørloth. Opportunity. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Bayern pushing forward with options available. But quick thinking defensively. Michael Olise. Kimmich. Kane. Well, gliding through. But stout defending when it mattered. Koke. Here's Alvarez. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Yeah, he's certainly active out there, showing up in dangerous spots quite often now.
Luis Diaz. Chance to play it in. Now delivering that deep cross. Could be more trouble. What a commitment to defending.
Great awareness, that. Just doing the right thing there.
Threading it. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
Good-looking move. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
They're certainly giving their all. They're really pressing to get a goal, and that was close.
A throw has been given. Musiala. Flag raised for offside. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Alvarez. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, chance! And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Luis Diaz. And it's opening up. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
And so it is, the first half. The ball rolling again, with Atletico having already made a big first-half statement. Giving the ball away. Teammates available. Oh, in with a chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But nothing comes of it. Showing a good reading of the game. Alvarez. Joshua Kimmich. Opportunity. And the keeper getting across to stop it. They favoured a short one here. Oh, big opportunity. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Got there just in the nick of time.
Well, a really good run. Can he do it? Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. And credit due, a good intervention. Decent chance. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, that's the end of that for now. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. They need to shore up the defence. Kane. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That's a good-looking pass. Koke with it. Promising possession, this. And firing it. Oh, got everything behind it. And there's the delivery. And they're not out of the woods. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And teammates around him. And this could be dangerous. And foiled only by the crossbar. Up a disappointing dead end. Quick counter could be on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Alexander Sørloth. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Well, nicely cut out. He'll have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Michael Olise. On to Musiala. Trying to tee it up. competitions on the planet. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others.
And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well, and he's making...
Mbappe! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Corner kick played in. And a struggle to get it away properly. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, now they have possession. Very effective pass. Mbappe, and a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Just cutting off the supply. Jude Bellingham. Can he? Oh, a superb save. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Given away by PSG yet again. Beautiful pass. Attacking possibilities for Real, but quick thinking defensively. Ramos. Chouameni. Long-range effort. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
And a bit off the mark. Interesting pass. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Could be threatening. And Bellingham. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Dembele. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the ball in behind the defenders. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Oh, clean through! But a gift for the goalkeeper in the end. Kvaratskhelia. Gonzalo Ramos. Real defensive resilience. Dembele. Can he get them level? Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? That is that for the first half here in the French capital. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Kylian Mbappe. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And a clever piece of defending. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Can he put it away? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Great movement. And the flag does go up, offside. Strong possession play. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And a decent save, full credit. And the corner played over by Dembele. And holds onto it confidently. Mbappe! Oh, difficult save to make. João Neves. Clever defending.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Ramos. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Plenty of support here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Will it be? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Perfect challenge. And the chance slips away. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Bellingham. Chouameni. And Bellingham. Just the challenge that was required. Out of play, PSG throw-in forthcoming. Well, found wanting in the throw-in department there.
Yeah, there were other options there, weren't there?
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Well, nicely cut out. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Mbappe. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done so. Full So much looking forward to this. Liverpool kick-off. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Yeah, it does look like a full...
And firing it. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Delivering it. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Excellent defending. Alvarez, oh, to level the match. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, had to be at his best there. That was flying in.
Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Lookman. Will it happen for them? Grafenberg. And passing it well. And Salah! Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And he's fired over the corner. Lookman trying to open up the defence. And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Florian Wirtz. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Can he? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Oh, it might be. Oh, he couldn't put it in.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Liverpool have given it away. That's a good-looking pass. Here's Isak. Koke's lost the ball. Big chance. Now can Liverpool use this corner to add to their advantage? Is this the moment? And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Oh, what a save! Played over. And they're not out of the woods. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Could be a chance to break. This could be the equaliser. Oh, fully stretched. So the corner played into the box. That's excellent defending following the cross. And that'll be offside. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. Koke. Well, very nearly at half-time, and Atletico narrowly behind. What would be your assessment of their performance in the first half?
Well, they're not quite firing on all cylinders today so far, but the positive is they're still in the game, and they've showed real glimpses of quality in that attacking third. They must keep it tight at the back, though. It is still all to play for.
Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Alexander Sørloth. And that will do it for the... Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. A real struggle to contain him. Good tackle. Florian Wirtz. Long way out this. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Well, nicely cut out. And players waiting in the centre. Could be dangerous. Nicely timed tackle. Might do damage on the break. Marcos Llorente. Can he deliver? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, not much came of that. Well, this could really help the cause. And foiled by Van Dijk. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, his throw-in radar was a bit off.
Yeah, should have found his player with that.
Wirtz. Now, options are plenty. Happy to shoot. And no worries for the goalkeeper.
Well, this has been a compelling game so far. You just can't take your eyes off it or you may miss something. You got two closely matched sides creating lots of opportunities and you think it's going to finish a high-scoring match.
And he could be in proper trouble here. Really acute angle, but he kept going and trying.
Well, the angle was certainly against him. He did well to get it as close as he did. I thought it was going to sneak in.
Lookman trying to open up the defence. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And running free here. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. To jump in front. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
Liverpool have the ball once more. Well, again, it breaks down for them. And winning it back. 10 minutes to go then. And here they come now, Atletico. Well, that save keeps the match exactly where it is.
Oh, that's such an important stop, isn't it? He's done really well there.
And it's played into the centre. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. And taken away from Salah. Encouraging this from Atletico. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Plenty of support here. And having a go! Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Beautiful pass. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield.
Sorry, Derek, a chance.
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Luis Diaz. Well, not the pass he had in mind.
I just think he lost a bit of focus there, didn't he?
Musiala. Kane! Well, the keeper grabs it. Federico Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. Tchouameni. Incisive pass. Ready to strike. Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game. Well, that one has promise. Can he put it away? In position. Oh, what a save! Playing it in. A smart stop here. Decent looking pass. Could be threatening. Can he put it in? And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. So underway again, and Bayern still trailing, but the belief is back. Luis Diaz. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Kylian Mbappe. Kane. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. He has teammates around him. Great ball over the top. Has a go! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. Oh, good-looking run. And quick thinking defensively. Pressure applied. Happy to shoot, and taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And the first half is in the history books. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. And he read it well defensively. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Mbappe! Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Yeah, he's certainly active out there, showing up in dangerous spots quite often now.
Kane. Harry Kane. Needed to get there and did.
Yeah, that looked like it could have been a big problem.
Olise. It's a wild passage, this. And nicely over the top. Will it go in? And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. A good vision there. A real opening now. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Konrad Leimer. Now with Olise. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Oh, fine use of the ball. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Might do damage on the break. Genuine chance. And it's an excellent save.
Oh, it's a great save. Certainly showed his class there and prevented an almost certain goal.
Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. Luis Diaz. Michael Olise. Well, through it goes, but that's not going to trouble the defenders.
Yeah, you could see what he's trying to do there. He saw it, he just couldn't execute it.
Successfully cut out the pass. And great work to confuse the defender. And splendid reflex action there.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Real using width to good effect. Oh, had to stop that one. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
And Real with the ball again. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Oh, no. What's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper. And that wasn't.
It's a neat move. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Chouameni. Given away by Real Madrid. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Oh, good idea. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Kane. Plenty of support here. Oh, what a save! And played short. And thwarted there following the cross. Must be. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Oh, he got stuck in there, didn't he?
Trying to tee it up. Mbappe. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. The final whistle. A match that should be chock full of talking points. Liverpool get it going. Crossing possibilities. Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Dembele with the cross. Half-hearted clearance. And it's opening up. Well, the post getting in the way there. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a...
Oh, hang about, the shot's on.
Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, disappointing end to that.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Oh, good vision. Salah. Oh, good hit. Close shave. A very timely interception. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Great ball over the top. Without putting too fine a point on it, he really should have put that away.
They should be 1-0 up here. He'll be disappointed he couldn't finish that, but it can't affect him for the rest of the game.
Oh, that's icy cold defending. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Struggling to get it away. And the move breaks down. Florian Wirtz. Now with Gravenberg. Now, who can he play it to? And danger still. And offside it is. Very quick thinking there. Well, that one has promise. And the decision is one of offside here. And does well to keep it in play. Just went slightly awry for them there. Very effective pass. Now Mo Salah. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, yes, what a pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. No more time left. So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. PSG looking dangerous. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Vitor Ferreira. Will it go in? And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Determined defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, disappointing end to the move. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Oh, that's a clever ball. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Alexis McAllister. How did they let that attack come to an end? And the counter-attack looks on. Isaac. Oh, disappointing end to that. Dembele. Now with Kvaratskhelia. So Bosley, well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Shaping to shoot. Good work from PSG to win it back. Dembele. Vitinha. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Throw in here for PSG. Showing good defensive judgment. Excellent strike! And the keeper getting right behind it. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, not away properly. Beautiful pass. Well, he's certainly not alone. That's a lovely ball. Struggling to get it away. Terrific block there. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And cutting it out. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And pretty cynical, would normally be yellow. Well, no goal, but high marks for technique.
Well, you can see he's got a great technique with his free kicks. He's got the ability to get it up and over the wall, but just can't get it to dip enough in time.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. So off and running here, the first half underway. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And here are the starters for Atletico.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays as it does give you those two holding players while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Lookman. Could be dangerous. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Olise. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
And that's handled without any trouble at all. Making a bit of headway. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, it's on! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge! Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, had to stop that one. Given away by Bayern Munich. They couldn't keep it again. Excellent block.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Now can he get on the end of this one? And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Joshua Kimmich. Good through ball. Alvarez. How did they let that attack come to an end? Michael Olise. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Could be. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's made...
This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So back underway. One goal apiece here. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Koke. And given free rein to run. Now what can they do from here? Can he put them in front? Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
He's certainly been bright, getting himself into good positions on a regular basis, but this time the keeper's equal to him.
Chance here. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Here's the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and not enough went to plan for Bayern in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? And coolly done in the end. Well, a good tackle. Oh, good idea. Atletico have it once again. Well, that's how to press. And it wasn't a great pass, was it?
Yeah, he just needed to get his head up there, didn't he?
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll be pleased with that half. That's the level you expect from him. And I'm sure he'll continue that form into the second 45.
And options in the centre. Luis Diaz. Oh, genuine chance. Still a chance. And the danger is averted. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
If those are your items, please collect them after the game. Thank you.
Alexander Sørloth. Oh, good idea. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Luis Diaz. Kimmich. Oh, showing good patience. There's the shot. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Alexander Sørloth. Threading it. Lookman. Oh, fully stretched. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Olise. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Is it going to be? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
Committed defending. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Great vision from Harry Kane. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Will there be late excitement? Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Jamal Musiala. Well, Bayern have it back now. Lovely weight. Looking for the right angle. Oh, and the chance goes begging.
Well, at this stage, with everything on the line, you've simply got to show more composure in front of goal.
Nicely weighted pass. And Kane might mean business. And what a save in the dying embers here.
Yeah, and I thought the game was done and dusted there, but he's kept them right in it.
And a Bayern corner in the closing stages. Can they capitalise on it? And played short. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, perfectly clear California weather for this game. Delighted to be with you from Dignity Health Sports Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's the USA, and they take on Sweden.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Oh, opportunity, Sue! Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping!
That is such a crucial save. He shows really quick reactions. It's a really good stop.
Well, the threat could be there. Pulisic now. Shaping to shoot. Opportunity here. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, nicely cut out. Pepe. And they have possession again.
Attention, Trevor Schultz. Please report to guest relations for an important message. Trevor Schultz to guest relations, please. Thank you.
And the ball back with the US now. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Opportunity. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Determined defending. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well-timed tackle. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that, but a good piece of tidying up. Pepe. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Must take the lead here. Oh, ball still in play. Well, it just petered out. Decent looking ball. Decent idea. And he read it well defensively. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Pepe. Wonderfully weighted pass. Might go ahead. Well, body in the way. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
And nicely over the top. Oh, good-looking pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Is it going to be? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
What a stop, wasn't it, from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Robinson. Teammates available. Decent pass. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Pulisic. Mark McKenzie. Is this the moment? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Good-looking run. Oh, good strike. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Playing it in. And easily intercepted. On attacking possibilities. Is it going to be Pulisic? Oh, fully stretched. Who can he pick out? And has it now.
Well, he's no doubt relieved to get hold of it in the end, but the initial save was absolutely outstanding.
Good work from Sweden to win back possession. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Adams. Trying to open up the defence. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Gyökeres. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Adams. And passing it through. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Individual brilliance. And roaming free here. Well, there to intercept. And a throw in for Sweden. Opportunity. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Intercepting it intelligently. Pepe. On to right. Nicely timed tackle. Victor Gyökeres. Well, a touch too heavy there. Can they do it? Has to score. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Pulisic. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Oh, tremendous vision. And turned onto the woodwork. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And the starting 11 for Croatia.
Yeah, they've gone for 4 at the back, 2 midfielders protecting the back line, and then 4 forwards, which should make this exciting to watch. The number 10, I'm sure, is going to be looking for pockets of space to get into, to create for the 3 forwards.
Modric with options around him. Opportunity. Oh, how did he keep that out? Luka Modric with the corner. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's just a natural finisher, so clinical in front of goal. He just makes it look so easy, and it's going to be so difficult for the defence to keep him quiet today.
Just like that, they have the ball again. Now with Asgard. Showing a great defensive instinct. Modric. Now a decent position. And possibilities here. Surely, a stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, he's won the ball. Jürgen Strand Larsen. And Norway with the ball again. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. What can they do from here? Ivan Perisic. And he takes it on! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And a throw-in forthcoming.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
Berge. Nicely cut out. Now with Asgard. A very timely interception. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Pasalic. Excellent run in possession. The attack showed promise. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. Losing possession. He read the situation defensively and did his job. In position. Chance to put them in front. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
And it's gone over the line. And snuffing out the danger. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Ready to break, perhaps. Brilliant pass. Needs composure. Oh, genuine chance. And we saw what he was trying to do.
Oh, this is really unlucky. He's done the right thing, gone to place it. I thought he'd scored there.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, full marked and denied by the post. Well, it just petered out.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondering if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
Offside the decision. Ivan Perisic. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, he could finish. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Good movement. But timely defending when it mattered. Intelligent ball. Well, he's given us away. Decent looking ball. Perisic. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Very alertly winning back possession. He'll try his luck here. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Oh, what a stop! Over it comes. Read it well. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So off and running here, the first half underway. Oh yes, what a pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession.
Oh, hang on, Sue. It's a chance. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Schlotterbeck. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Ricardo Pepi. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Leroy Sané. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Oh, clean through, but he's missed it.
Sometimes in these one-on-one scenarios, you just have too much time to think about it. Should do better for me, though.
Pulisic. Tyler Adams. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And there's a quality defender in action.
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
Oh, left his man behind here. Could be threatening. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Havertz. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Well, the attack looks promising. Takes the shot. Could be threatening. Can he put it away? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. What to like about that pass? This could be the equaliser. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Can he do it? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, he saw the situation developing. Denis Undav. The USA doing well to regain possession. Plenty of support here. Is it going to be Pulisic? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Sané. Not a bad ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Pulisic. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Real defensive resilience. There we have it. That's going to be all for... So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Denis Undav. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Promising move from Germany. Real chance. Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. And the United States have it back now. Ricardo Pepi. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Really favours this position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Havertz. A very timely interception. Tyler Adams. And he read it well defensively. Must take the lead here. Mecha. Undav. Counter-attacking possibilities. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And good anticipation.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Now, options are plenty. Can they nudge in front? Oh, what a save! Let's see about the delivery. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Oh, nice ball. Oh, superb tackle. Kai Havertz. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Can he put them in front? And the through ball. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Felix Mecha. Stiller. And the United States recovering possession well. Might be onto something. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Trying to tee it up. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And so the There is increasing excitement in... So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Martin Ødegaard. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
That's a good-looking shot. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Able to skip past his man. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Erling Haaland. Haaland. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. He's driven in the corner. Not the most confident clearance. And splendid reflex action there.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
The inside route looking promising. Well, pressing really high. Stopped a surefire goal.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
Victor Gyökeres. Excellent defending. Well, the cross could help them. But nothing comes of it. Incisive ball. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Trying to open them up. Ready to strike. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, it's good positioning, isn't it? Stayed calm. That's a textbook stop.
And short it is. Karlström. And it wasn't a great pass, was it?
Yeah, they'll be frustrated with that. It was poor, wasn't it?
And showing fine vision. And watched all the way by the keeper. Who can they pick out? Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to... It's in! They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Victor Gyökeres. Elanga. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Decent pass. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Victor Gyökeres. Yasin Ayari. To reduce the arrears. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, on the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. Pressure kept high. Wasteful here from Norway. Oh, nice ball. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. That is that. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. On its way! Oh, what a save! Playing it in. And given free rein to run. Oh, he looks threatening. That's a nice-looking ball. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Ken Sema. Now, who can he play it to? Wasteful from Sweden. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's done well. He's been brave on the ball, always an option, but the rest of his teammates need to catch up if they're going to get back into the game.
Perfect tackle. Ayari. Alexander Sørloth. This could be troublesome. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
Fancies it. And the post getting in the way. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Corner kick played in. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, a touch too heavy there. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And the flag has gone up, offside. Real chance. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! And a brisk run. But they dealt with the threat posed. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Good ball over the top. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. What a magnificent pass. And he did well to cut it out. A goal here could settle it. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And he read it well defensively. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Crossing into the middle. Not the clearance that was called for. Not an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Elanga. And a goal here might be the clincher. Good-looking cross. Real as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here.
Oh, they have to score here!
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Committed challenge. He has teammates around him. This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Oh, nicely played. High quality defending. Can they set up a chance? Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And space for Germany in the wide area. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. An effective challenge. Now, options are plenty. Oh, it's on! A stunning piece of goalkeeping!
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Deftly defended.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Could be troublesome. Genuine chance. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Mecha. And he's driving his team forward. Not the most confident clearance. And with that, the attack fizzles out. No one seems able to settle on the ball. Felix Mecha. Oh, skipping away. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Might be a chance here. Can he put it away? Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Good weight on that pass. A very timely interception. Lot to like about that pass. Pass chiselled nicely. Stiller. Can he put it away? And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Teams back in position, second half underway. Teammates available. This could level it. And up for grabs off the keeper. Oh, and he puts away the second chance, but the goalkeeper angry with himself here. Modric. Marco Pasalic. And Germany regaining possession. Good-looking pass. Ready to strike. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Ivan Perisic. Oh, they were in a decent position too. So the referee says goal kick. Brown. Germany using width to good effect here. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Well, nothing untoward happened. Pasalic. And an opening! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Now can he get on the end of this one? Read it well. Cross might be on. Drifting in off the flank. But nothing comes of it. Modric. He has teammates around him. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Good ball over the top. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Have to close them down. And space to cross it. Genuine chance. Feeding it through. Great movement. Well, offside, unfortunately. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. This could square the game. Oh, an incredible save to preserve their lead.
That is a top save at such a crucial part of the game. I can't see them getting another chance as good as that one.
An effective ball win. Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Give us your take.
Well, what a game this has been for the neutral. It's been end-to-end. We've seen some brilliant goals, but they have been...
Oh, hang on, Sue. It's a chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And we will have just one additional minute. Could reduce the deficit. And all over here. So off and running here, the first half underway. This is how it looks for the home side.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together. But when they go forward, the central strikers are going to be key to hold the ball up while waiting for runners.
And bursting forward. Promising pass. It might still be problematic. Oh, the post denied him. But it just petered out.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
An alert intervention. Now a decent position. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout.
Oh, they have to score here!
Corner kick forthcoming. Who can they pick out? Not the best clearance. And in the end, no damage done. Trying to open them up. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Ricardo Pepi. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Isaac. In behind. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Right. In a decent position. Now just lacking that little bit of guile. Pulisic. Well, spot on with that challenge. And a long way out here. Oh, terrific save! Delivering it. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Showing good situational awareness.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Well, he's certainly not alone. Chances on. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, once he's through 1v1, you just expect him to score, but the keeper's done brilliant to deny him.
Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And the chance slips away. That's a good pass. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Gyökeres. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. And there it is, the half. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? And firing it. Not troubling the keeper. Victor Gyökeres. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. shot. Oh, reacted so quickly. He's driven in the corner. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, you could see the relief as he finally collects it. But what a great first save that was.
Intelligent threaded pass here. And that will be a corner.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, they'll be happy with that first 45.
Oh, a chance here, Sue! Last touch gives them a throw-in. Ayari. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can they set up a chance? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, the attack looks promising. Drifting infield. Pepe. Can he score? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might be a chance here. Well, you're bound to be a bit cross with yourself when you're presented with that sort of opportunity.
Yeah, that's a huge chance gone begging. Got to be more clinical from that position. It's a simple save in the end.
Can they do it? Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Yeah, you can tell he's lively. He's finding little pockets around the goal more and more now.
Isaac. Now with Gyökeres. Oh, chance! And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! No, high-quality defending. Outdoing his opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Tyler Adams. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well read to win possession back. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Oh, what a save! And they will make the change now. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent their last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Pulisic. Plenty of support here. And a long way out. The crossbar got in the way. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, I was certain we were going to see some late drama there. So unlucky not to take the lead. But you just get the sense it's...
Electing to shoot. And a goal kick it'll be. Too much height on the shot. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. And Weah not closed down. as foot. So off and running here, the first half underway. That's a nice ball. Trying his luck. Big chance. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Must be. And it's in. All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Good attempt. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Who can he pick out? That's a good pass. Perisic. And the post getting in the way. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Oh, hang on, Sue, they're in. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Oh, skipping away. And this to level it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, chance! And the keeper parried it away in style. Jürgen Strand Larsen. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Marko Pasalic. Oh, big chance. Oh, no. Couldn't beat the goalkeeper. Marko Pasalic. And he read it well, intercepting it. Can he put it away? Oh, great save! And he's fired over the corner. Jürgen Strand Larsen. And threading it through. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, it might be. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Jürgen Strand Larsen. Excellent vision. That's a superb challenge.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
Ivan Perisic. Opportunity here. Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And Norway will get the throw in. Well, a good tackle. Can he score? Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. That is that. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Korsnes. Can he finish? And it really was on for him.
Oh, what a chance that is to extend the lead. He just can't find the back of the net.
Mario Pasalic. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Good work from Norway to win back possession. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And a clever piece of defending. Maybe dangerous here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target.
The stats show just what an enthralling game it's been so far. You've got two teams absolutely going for it. Lots of chances, and it's so difficult at this point.
Oh, this is promising, Sue. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
And pressing expertly. Ivan Perisic. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, he's certainly not alone. Superb block.
Read the situation well, didn't he? Good defending that.
Well, they have the ball again. Mario Pasalic. It's a neat move. Oh, they have it again. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Can they set up a chance? Oh, difficult save to make. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Good-looking move. Great defending. A chance now with the corner. An alert intervention.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And showing good game awareness. Can they nudge in front late on here? Marco Pasalic. Now the keeper grabs it. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Intercepted effortlessly. Free kick is what's been given. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Dangerous ball. Well, that is offside.
Well, that's lovely wing play. As the ball comes in, he just needs to check back onside. Missed his chance there.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Havertz. And passing it through. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Tyler Adams. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but timely defending when it mattered. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Pulisic. Could be dangerous. Pulisic. Superb stop. And over it comes. And splendid reflex action there.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
David Raum. Felix Metscher. Undav. Dennis Undav. Undav. Nice looking move, this. Angelo Stiller. Well, that took confidence, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Can he do it to take the lead? And he couldn't bag the first goal of the contest.
And they should be in the lead now. You can see how disappointed he is with himself.
Thoughtful play. He's in here. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. It's fantastic reflexes.
And a timely intervention. Oh, he's through here. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Adams. Oh, that's splendid play. To level matters. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
That's a good pass. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Good move in the making from Germany. And playing it through. Oh, touched onto the woodwork. And behind for a corner. And played short. Can they set up a chance? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, no let up, plenty of pressure. It's a weighted pass. Suddenly they have possession. Takes aim. Oh, difficult save to make. Trying to pick out a teammate. Safely away. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back underway, the second half begins. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Wasted possession again. And threading it through, sent through, and a goal! Not over just yet.
United States.
Pulisic. Danger building. They could level it. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Leroy Sané. Germany in a position of menace. Angelo Stiller. Promising ball.
Oh, great awareness there. That's top-level vision.
Oh, big moment. And foiled only by the crossbar. And offside it is. And the United States have it back now. And support available. And he's through here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Joe Scally. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Oh, it might be. Oh, fully stretched. He's driven in the corner. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. Havertz. Sané has it. Now opening things up. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Tyler Adams. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Kai Havertz. 10 minutes left for play. Really getting stuck in. Given away again. Oh, splendid skill.
Yeah, lovely footwork, wasn't it?
Havertz! Oh, that is a superb save. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. That's a good-looking pass. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Opting for the chip. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Productive pass. The threat was there, but no problems now. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Splendid defending. It's to deliver drama. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Norway, and they take on Sweden.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm...
Now, hold on, Sue. They're in here. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Couldn't keep the momentum going. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. A very good tackle. Isak. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
And danger averted. Well read. Berg. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And rattling the post. Sema. And Norway have it back now. Holland. Berge. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, he's certainly not alone, but really sticking to their task defensively. That's a good pass. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. And cutting it out. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Able to skip past his man. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Good-looking run. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And Sweden couldn't keep the ball. In a decent position. Well, disappointing end to the move. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Isak. Feeding it through. Oh, a cheeky try. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. There to take it away. Erling Haaland. Isak. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nice weight on the pass. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Easy save. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. And in the end, no damage done. Alexander Sørloth. Effective challenge. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. And Norway with the ball again. It's a wild passage, this.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Beautiful pass. Can they do it? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! And they have possession again. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Unable to get himself back on side here.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Takes the shot. Determined defending. Now sending it in. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Alexander Sørloth. It's a weighted pass. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Oh, danger here. That clearance means a corner kick. He's driven in the corner. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. And Norway regaining possession. Hold on! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, good hit, close shave. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, good-looking run. Haaland! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Who's going to get on the end of it? Using space on the opposite flank now. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Can he do it? And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! And take it away. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. A very timely interception. Berge. On to Haaland. Now counter-attacking possibilities. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, genuine chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Not. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Oh, nicely played. Nicely timed tackle. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Electing to shoot. Luka Modric with the corner. Was it a great clearance? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? The crossbar got in the way. The attack ended disappointingly. Can they forge ahead? And holds on to it confidently. Sané. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
It's a really good chance.
Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
And teammates around him. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Decent idea. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a sensational save.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Good-looking cross. And still dangerous. Up a disappointing dead end. Ivan Perisic. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, good idea. Perisic. Oh, could be. Can he finish? And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. And he takes it away. Denis Undav. Just the challenge that was required. Nice looking pass. Well, it might still work out for them. Able to deal with the threat. That's a good looking ball. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. And that is going to be a free kick. Decent technique, but the goalkeeper did his job. Stanisic. Pasalic. Strong but fair tackle. Promising move from Germany. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Ivan Perisic. Very effective pass. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, successfully cut out. Well, there it is, the first half. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Wasteful again in possession. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Fine pass. Will it go in? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Mecha. Decent looking pass. This could level it. And the through ball. And the decision offside here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? He's looked lively, he's created plenty of chances, and he's been rewarded for his industry with the key goal. Hopefully it's more of the same in the second half.
Mecha. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And this to level it. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Modric. Marko Pasalic. Oh, lovely ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Modric. Decent position for Germany to be in. And an opening! Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Mecha. Stiller. Could be dangerous. Well, he's been ruled offside. Good-looking move. Can he score? Oh, blocked it! Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Modric. And Germany regaining possession. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Oh, great vision. And offside it is. And he did well to cut it out. Raum. Theme emerging of wasted possession. And using the flank. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Modric. Counter-attacking chance. And a disappointing end to that. And the